Good morning, Vietnam. Good morning. Yo, what's up, Liquid? Long time no see, bro. Got an LQR at 19 cents. Congratulations, good sir. Made that money. Like to see it. Let's see. Yep, LQR popped all the way up from 17 all the way up to 60 cents, coming back down now here to 33. There's an IPO play that I've actually been following for a decent amount of time here. Loaded at 17, damn. How do you guys know about it? What was your secret? Hold on, I want to check something here. Alright, well, congratulations to those who made money. Oh, me? Okay. Awesome. Sue, oh, by the way, unit, good morning. Apologize, that was rude of me. Happy Monday. Yes, ma'am, Sue. I hope you're having a good afternoon. Hopefully the clouds ain't too cloudy out there. Let's see. HUBC, another one to still keep an eye on here. PCSA, this is your boy Bodie and nothing but hit 102 here in the pre-market. Making that bank, making that dollar. All right, time. Let's find another runner here. So SASI coming down to that 500 could see a little bit of a pop here. BPTH very similar. MLGO been good. CEI up to 42, nice little runner here. PSQH also been on the grind here. Phase not a big fan. AVGR, I don't know, it's been one to watch. CCG kind of just chilling down here. RVLP. White stripes, okay. In that 62.5 called 65 dip. Bouncing off of that 100 EMA, definitely coming back to the top of this support here. Did bounce down heavily, but should have a decent time. Let's see, I forgot to add RDHL too. No, RDHL is already on the list. Red Hill Biofarm. FRLN Grom popping up here. PMEC. I still somewhat like the movement of PMEC here, Bodie. It's been on this sort of 2-day slow grind. Yes, good morning. Good morning. To be fair, I didn't expect LQR to pop up to 60 cents. Maybe I'm just underestimating the times that we're in. MNTS also been on a 2-day steady climb here. CDEI, this one popped up here Friday morning. GNLN up a little bit. This one also to keep, another one to keep an eye on. It's a transportation company for Ziganja. NLSP down ASNS. This is also another one that I'm somewhat of a fan of, ASNS. If you take a look, this one's a very interesting. It's not great, but it's one of those ones where I feel like it could have a pop-up at some point. You know, it's been kind of just chilling at this $1 area for the last couple of days. Been bouncing off of this 111 area. You know, this one collecting some EMAs, some momentum here. SQL looks good, bro. Got a little bit of that bouncing going on. It's always good to see a little bit of that dip by. So, Sarah, what's up, bro? How you doing, my guy? Good morning, sir. See anything in the broader market kind of going on here? Well, speaking of broader market, we do have Charles Schwab earnings, which I believe were what else? We got bonds moving up. We got silver taking a little bit of a dip here. Same with gold. Oil's moving up higher. Oil decided to continue its little pop-up here. ICCT also looks good here. Bounced up, then came down here again. ICCT could move higher here. Might have to go higher than this 230 level. It's currently trading at 213. LQR looks to be bouncing here. I've removed PCSA. I didn't mean to do that. Here we go. LQR moving back up to 39. Good little bounce. Good candle setup as well. Might be a little bit of a churning of momentum rather than a full reversal, but it has a nice candle setup. What about FNGR? I see FNGR kind of trending back up here, but ICCT, interesting. Let's look at Finger here. FNGR. See, LQR still pushing up here. Having trouble breaking back into the 40s here. Finger moved up to 735 here in the pre-market. By the way, if you could all do me a quick favor, hit that like button. That'd be very much appreciated. There we go. 41.73 LQR moving back up here. Decent move. Decent move. Where was I at? I was at SNS, LQR, ICCT, Foxo. How's Foxo been doing? Foxo's back down to 10 cents here. There's been a buying opportunity on Foxo. Had a nice little pop up here on Friday. RCRT, not a lot of volume. SXTC, Meds, SBSW, a bit of a drop here. SXTP. CTCX has been on a downtrend, maybe finding a bit of support. I don't know if it is, it'd be the first bounce off of it. Seems to be slowing down around this area. ACXP did manage to move all the way up to 882. Then the next day popped up to 605. Still moving here. Still got PCSA on its way down here, down to 6163. LQR looks like it's going to be stuck in between this 35 to 39 range for a little bit, unless you get some good volume and buying pressure. Could be still moving back up to the VWAP. No, honestly, you probably want some of these going down into open. It's been the trend that whatever kind of goes down likes to have a nice little rapid pop-up, good buying opportunity. Not financial advice, of course. SDNA bouncing off of 519 here, all the way up to 572. Very interesting. ASTI. Interesting. SPCE. EDBL bounced off 55 from Friday, currently all the way up to 62. Low volume. BBIO, very interesting move here. Retested sort of the support area. It is up high. No, actually, I think they did a reverse split. Oh, I don't see it. LGHL, interesting. Kava. Goro. MDAI. I'm just testing to see if we got any like decent climb ups here. WeWork bounced off of $2, moved up to $2.78, found support at $2.25, sort of slowly popping up here. ATXI, IMPP. CGC, let's take a look. Good old boy CGC. CGC has retested the 6250 area 2 times here. Bounced up again, popped up. Now currently finding support at 66. Support looks to be moving up here. Joel, good morning. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Yes, sir. Very good weekend. Was just chilling outside, just relaxed. Vivos has been on us. Vivos looks very interesting, actually. I wouldn't count out Vivos here. RBT founding some support at 160 here. VCNA, LICN, TRVG. This one's been kind of popping up here. Damn, I called this $1 bounce as well. Should have just stuck with it. The old soldier top. Not so confident about the setup, but I don't know. Maybe needs another move up. Mind Medicine has been kind of twirling down as of late. GMBL Bouncing off the 7s. DNA. Hold up. Let me take a look. Which one was I looking at again? I was looking at this one. OCG. This one had a decent, yeah, this one had a decent daily setup here. SWN, IKT. PCSA looks like that support is finally starting to kick in here at around the 62 area. LQR looking a little weak here. Loading zone, I agree. It looks like we've kind of entered in there. Seems to be tapping the top of that range again. LQR is kind of fighting in between looking bullish and looking bearish. Bit of a breaking point here. Could still just continue to trade sideways. Tilray, I don't know. Tilray is one of those ones you don't want to question, really. OBIO. Not a big fan. Drug, CIS, BGLC. BGLC with a little bit of a pop-up here, actually. Some decent volume as well. When I say decent, you're talking BTTX. Alright, let's take a look. BTTX. Yes, sir. It is on the rise. It has the volume. Good setup here on the VWAP and the EMA. Should be seeing a rapid pop-up here. Sort of a dislocation from this 13 EMA at some point. NVOS is up 8%. Oh boy. Alright. You know what? Let's throw off HUBC here for a sec. NVOS from the depths of hell, trying to reclaim the trend line. Can it? It's just underneath it here. RNAS, let's take a look. RNAS, I would say BTTX has a bit of a better setup, but RNAS has, it's basically the same at this point. NVOS, look, that momentum looks strong, man. That little dip to 27, once again, a double bounce, buying pressure indicated. The swing could still be swinging here. Very high possibility. With that momentum setup, of course. GFAI. Femi. How's Femi been doing? Femi had that wonderful run up here. It looks like it's kind of coming back down to this previous support area. Looks like accumulation is in store here. Another one to kind of keep an eye off. Bouncing off of this 128 area. PCSA still looks... PCSA looks like it's still curling here. It's healthy retest of a decent support. It's not like it was lingering up above or anything. PCSA definitely looks interesting here. Looks better than LQR. I don't know. I think Femi looks like it has the capabilities of back from the brink of death here. Definitely testing that support area. ARAV, not looking terrible. Running into that 200 EMA resistance. FULC seems to be finding some support here. What about SDPI, bro? What's been going on with this ticker? This one's just been sliding down here. Oh, here we go. LQR still looks pretty good here. Bit of unharmonious price action here. PCSA still trying to reclaim that 62 area. WAVDF. VBIV. This is a little good old cough play here. Biok with a massive drop here. VSME. How's VSME holding up here? VSME's been good support here. Might still have to retest this 81 though. Looks like it has that sort of DTCK set up. RX. MVO still looks good here. What about HUBC? We're still doing with this one. HUBC. Not bad. We'll throw up MVOS again. What about T2? How's T2 been holding up? T2, very interesting setup here. Bit of a climb back up all the way to this $9 area. I don't know. LQR still looks like it has the juice in it. T2. You tell me T2 is about to have a nice little run right here. AVTX as well has been popping up here. Volume not too bad. Joel, finger hit 730 pre-market. Yes, sir. We were taking a look at it. I can take another look at it. Finger is still hitting that 120. Or, sorry, TRK is still hitting that 120. I'm keeping an eye on that. Yeah, nice little pop-up here. Good setup. PCSA, the slowing down has kind of occurred here. I think the reversal could be inbound at any point. PCSA looks like it finally got the juice to be pushing back up here. LQR could be reclaiming that 13 here. That could also be very dangerous. I'm going to go grab some more coffee. way of the words. Alright, LQR doing its business. Let's take a look at TRK. SECO also, man. SECO was beautiful little bounce off of this 55. There we go. LQR reclaim of the 13 EMA still pushing up here. 41. Looking to retest the VWAP now. LQR with a massive pop-up SECO here. NVOS a bit of a drop here, but still has some buying pressure. All right, let's do a little bit of background research before this market opens here. Anything interesting of news? Saw a cardinal was willing to exchange himself for the the people captured in Israel. That's I don't remember the last time the church has ever done something like that. Man, last week was so exciting. Not like not in a good way, of course, but like the start of this week is definitely feels like it's lost in the wind a little bit. What about the VIX? How's the VIX doing here? We did have a pop up on the VIX again here. There's a bit of a drop here. Looks like the VIX is going to be gapping down here at open. Do only have 11 minutes left until the market opens. See. There we go. LQR big pop up to the VWAP there. A 4480 area. SECO looks like it's still LIFW. This one did a reverse split here. A 1 for 25 last Friday here. By the way, completely forgot. Anybody see the solar eclipse over the weekend? I did. Very interesting. Used about five pairs of sunglasses to be able to look at it. Yeah, LQR has that set up. I'm not sure. Not everyone was on the West Coast. You have to be on the West Coast to see it. But if you're on the East Coast and you're like, damn, I missed a solar eclipse. That sucks. There is actually another solar eclipse next year, April 8th of 2024. That should be for the East Coasters. Unless if you're in Texas, you'll be able to experience 2 within a span of about 6 months. It begins in Texas. This one comes from the south and goes up. The last one was coming from the north to the south. This one was going from south to the north. All right, west to east, so on an upward angle. So if you're on the East Coast and you want to see a solar eclipse, you will see one April 8th of 2024. Really cool, good experience. 10 out of 10 would do again. Highly recommend. Five stars out of 5 stars. You know, nature does its thing, or the universe, I guess. Not much here on OCG. How's that SPY doing? Where's the SPY opening up at? 434.07. Massive gap up here. I doubt. Looks like we're just going to be trading sideways for a little bit. Close that. All right, here we go. Final 5-minute candle here. Okay, so PCSA going to be opening up a little bit down here, even though it did pop up. Probably see a spike. The 13 EMA is collecting. I do imagine we will retest this VWAP at around 78, if not slightly below it at some point throughout the day. Obviously, depending on the movement and how low the VWAP actually goes. Going to be exciting to see which tickers kind of rise to the top and bottom here. Let's take one last quick peek at sort of the overall market here. We do have some of the banks are green, some of them are red. Do have the overall market somewhat green today. The SPY will be opening up. Did hit 434. A bit of a rejection off of that, 433 as of right now. Running into a bit of a support area. Did come all the way back down to 430.48. Gapped higher here. I Wonder how these guys actually just move this ticker. Something got to be a little bit off here. Whoops. God damn it. Which one did I have here? TRVG. Let's go with SECO here. SECO, very slow open here. 3 minutes left to go. The SPY is just chilling. Let's go. Let's take a look at MVOS here as well. MVOS, a bit of, not a lot of volume, so large spread here. HUBC coming back down to 41. Good dip by at 33. Good luck to all. Yep. Yo, OA, good morning. Salute. I hope we make some good money early on. Last week, Monday, there was some good money made right off the open. Hope everyone has that as well. And we got earnings, OA. We got a bunch of earnings today. We got Schwab's earnings already released. Got to keep an eye on that here. HUBC 42, SECO just chilling here. Looks like we're just going to leave this up for now. We're going to let the watch list kind of do its thing here. We got a minute and a half left. Once the watch list is open, we're off to the races. PCSA is going to be opening up here, kind of just trading slightly sideways. LQR is going to be bouncing off the VWAP here, so we might see a little bit of a dip. SECO trading sideways at the open. HUBC on its way down. Probably going to see a bit of a pop up here in the open. We got 30 seconds left to go. LQR could just completely, well, we are bouncing off the 13. All right, 20 seconds. Here we go. Here we go. Ready Player One. It's actually a movie I watched over the weekend. Good movie. Bit corny, but I like the concept. All right, boom. Here we go. Market is open. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Off to the races here. HUBC not doing much. PCSA is trying to pop up here. Did a little bit of a dip buy here on LQR, flashing from red to green. SECO not doing all too much. RDHL did pop up just before the open here. A little bit of a sell-off. MNTS, man, this one's still grinding. RNAS as well. Did pop up here, coming back down. CLSK off to the races here. 397 currently popping up about 4% here right at the open here. TPST also finding its way to the top of the list here. Did pop back up into this trend line. Fell out of it. Now moving back up here. PCSA finally bouncing off that 60 cents. Moving up rapidly here to 66. LQR also rising here back to 44. Finally breaking above the VWAP. PCSA hitting 67.37 here. HUBC did drop here at the open. AVTX as well, still at the top of the list here. Looking pretty decent here. SQL, where did that bad boy go? SQL has been still on that grind here. PCSA kind of jumping back and forth here. Selling, buying pressure. TPST now moving up to 412. LQR still in this 44 range. RDHL is just underneath this 45 here. TPST now moving back up to 419. Now trying to still reclaim its way into that trend line, or that trend channel, I should say. PCSA, again with that sort of loading zone, as Bodie called it. Yeah, market's still a little bit slow here at the open. Wolf is also moving up, which reminds me, that probably means should be taking a look here. Dow up over 200. Now the S&P 500 is up here today. Fingers 674, so it did drop off here. PCSA does have some selling pressure here. TPST as well. RDHL is coming back down here. Looks like there's probably some middle of the pack tickers in here that are looking to rise throughout the day. TRKA could be one of those, I think. QUBT as well. MVIS back down to 208 here, tapping that support once again. TPST getting slammed down here. MNTS, man. MNTS 406, the grind continues. Let's take a look at Finger here. Finger dipping here, 664. We've seen that story too many times. 411 here on MNTS. I was going to take a look at Bitcoin. Yeah, Bitcoin is up to 29 here. 29,000. Looks like Bitcoin could be in a little bit of a squeeze situation. If that's the case, probably want to go on Wolf here. Wolf likes to have its bounces here. Fingers 675 here. PCSA still looking to climb up here. Trying to reclaim that 13. VWAP is a bit awkward here. Did kind of get slammed down. MNTS now moving up to 425. AVTX on the grind here. LQR still a little bit slow. AVTX now at 1709. LQR coming down. PCSA retesting 60 once again here. SECO with a bit of a drop here, actually. Let's take a look at Wolf. Wolf did pop up here, hit 119. We got a Bitcoin squeeze sort of happening here. MVOS. All right, let's take a look. MVOS, very rapid open here. 31.52 down to 29. Big spread here. 435 on MNTS. Solid opening grind here. Probably going to continue to be moving up here. See CFRX. CFRX all the way up to 102 here after hours, coming down to 58. MNTS now 445, moved up a full 50 cents here since pretty much the open, full dollar actually, 449 here. PCSA now retesting 57. Bottom part of the support channel, entering into another one at 55 here. Coming back down to this 200 EMA as well. Yeah, this 13 and VWAP look very weird. LQR all the way down to 34, 35. These runners getting rejected. AVTX off of the 17s back into the 16s. 459 on MNTS, halted on the way up. CDT also popping up here a little bit. PCSA now dropping below 55. Alright, let's go. PCSA all the way down to 51.60. MNTS is halted here. Take a look at finger here. Finger 650, 647 here. NVOS moving up here, 31s. AVTX. TMB, BKKT. Oh wow, finger moving back down very rapidly. We do have support at 623 here. I'm not sure if that's going to hold. Below that, we have support at 609. CLSK, a bit of a rejection. Wow, PCSA all the way back down to 48 here. Now below this last support here. Finger still dropping, 626. MNTS still halted here. Let's actually do a quick look at the overall market here. Schwab is up 3%. Wells Fargo, yeah, banks are moving up. VIX is down. LQR is at 36 still. Rite Aid is halted, by the way. Finally, I think it's off the market. BSFC back down to 16, running up last week. PRZO looks to be moving up here after heading down. PRZO popped down last week. LIFW still down here. Finger. Pixie with a reverse split. Joel, MNTS is up 47. Yes, sir. Unhalted 482. Do have some buying pressure on Finger. $4.98 on MNTS. RVLP all the way down to 6. GME 14. MNTS hit 5. Rejection. Trying to fill that gap. Whoops. I just took it off the MNTS. Excellent. Took it off. PMAC here. PMAC trading sideways. Femi getting rejected. Finger dip buy at 626, bouncing off of that support here. PMAC looks like it could be climbing up here. CGC off of 68, moving up to 70. Looks like that buying pressure on CGC is still moving up here. MNTS coming back down to 424. Looks to be halted on the way down. Very rapid movement. Those halts killing the move. How's CDU doing? CDU popped all the way up to 12 here after hitting 9.5. LQR still dropping. MNTS is halted at that 424 confirmed. Finger still dropping a little bit here. PCSA 42, good bounce. Off that 500 EMA, that's a hard drop. AVGR. TPST still at this 4 area. Looks to be coming back up here. AVTX still in the 17 area. Bitcoin pushed up all the way pretty much to 30K, got dropped back down to 20. Just took a $2,000 nosedive here. BPTH back down to 70 cents. All right. BPTH hit 60 cents, did push back up to 72. Moving up here, EMA collection sold off from the previous day here. BPTH moving up rapidly, 73 cents here. Good call out, Sue. Good call out. SEC approves iShares Bitcoin spot ETF. That's probably why you saw Bitcoin pop up heavily. Again, I'm not saying anything, bro. Look, if you look at gold and silver, just because you got a spot ETF by BlackRock doesn't mean that boy's moving. TPST, if anything, that just locks down the price, which I guess is what you want, but that doesn't mean anything really. It actually slows down the movement because now you got BlackRock basically Aladdin trading the crap out of Bitcoin. They won't say it, but that's what's happening. TPST also rising up here. 419 back up to that 419, 420 area, hitting 420. Looking for a break back into this channel here. Yep, there we go. TPST new intraday high here, 425. We are looking for a 460 high here in the pre-market. We are seeing some selling pressure when it is moving up. MNTS. Oh, apparently it's fake. Not only that, it's fake. Someone spread fake news. You are fake news. Great. So now Bitcoin's going to get absolutely trashed here. Or this could be a good dip buy. I don't know. Maybe they did that to move up the buying pressure. Could also be the case. All right, we're back up here. BPTH 74 TPST still rejecting the break back into that in that channel here. AVTX still holding up. Let's take a quick peek at finger here. Finger, some accumulation here down at the 630, 640 area. FFIE on the grind. 115. Did this reverse split recently? Yeah. Bounce off of that dollar here. HUBC, we completely forgot about this bad boy. This bad boy's been moving up. 47.70. Trying to retest that 48 area. Is running into a bit of a trend line here. Bitcoin is moving back up here. CDU starting to move back up here, 1092. Good pop up here, up 10%. LQR still slowly climbing down. PCSA moving already, bouncing off of this 42, moving back up to 53. Keep an eye on CDU here. Nothing to really hold on to here. We're moving down to 100 EMA on LQR. Bouncing off here at 28.28. FFIE does have some momentum. AVTX rejecting the 1720. TPST rejecting that trend. We do have some of these Bitcoin tickers moving up. Some of these miners. TRVG continues its grind. Man, call this one out a while ago. TRK is still not, man. Good bounce off of here. TRK, still think it got some potential left in it. MVIS, once again, it's coming back to this 205, 206, 208 area. Still holding this line. This one's got to make a... It's either got to break down or break back up at some point here. LQR might have found about a bit of a bottom here. We do still have the VWAP and the 13 kind of following itself here. PCSA, VWAP did continue to drop. 13 still dropping as well. Means we have heavy resistance up above. Momentum's a bit low here. HUBC now breaking out 51.98. Big move upwards. Finally breaking that trend line here. Probably going to get sold back down to it. T2 had that same issue. T2 had that same issue. Good bounce on HUBC. HUBC still looks a little froggy here. LQR continues its drop. MNTS is unhalted here. Got dropped all the way down to 370, popping back up. Does still have a gap at 420 here. CDU looks like it's rejecting that move up here. We do see somewhat of an accumulation point here. Some decent volume. Going to keep an eye on that one as well. PCSA bouncing above the 200 and the VWAP here. What else? HUBC looking good. AVTX a bit of a slowdown here. TPST. Let's take a look at MVOS. Where's MVOS at? MVOS back down to 29 here. T2 at 760. SECO all the way down to 65. 357 on MNTS getting rejected. Let's take a look at the overall market here. PLTR is down. Got halted on MNTS on the way down here. SPY is still trying to push up. HUBC looks like it still might continue to pop up here. Looking for that volume. $53 HUBC finally hitting a new high here. This could be confirmation of a continuation forward with a 5-minute open up above the trend line. Looking pretty good here. Volume still doesn't support the move just yet. PCSA is starting to see some selling pressure just underneath that 13 EMA. TPST hit 447 here, popping up. Does see some selling pressure. PCSA did bounce above the 13 EMA, looking to reclaim that support of 61. Buying pressure pushed all the way down, coming all the way back up. Volume is still somewhat low. Somewhat. Not terribly. Opening volume was a bit weird. SPY still pushing up here. Yeah. TPST still trying to push up here. BPTH hit 80 cents here. Currently trading at 74. We do see some selling pressure walking in up on above, so we do have weakness. Finally, okay, looks like we got a good setup here on some of these charts finally. Bit of a weird open. We got banks up, SPY up, we got pennies down. Maybe that's why maybe rotation is occurring. Bitcoin had a massive pop up here and then got rejected. Oil is also moving on its way down here. Silver and gold kind of just trading sideways for now. We got the VIX gapping down here but popping up as well. Let's see, FOMC meeting. We have an FOMC meeting 2 weeks from now. Curious to see though for sort of the overall market here, because as far as that I can see, bond yields will only drop until rate hiking kind of comes to an end. Now people are speculating that they'll come to an end, but no one actually really knows. That's just speculation. Yeah, okay, so PCSA still kind of rejecting this 13 here. We do have a little bit of a pop back up. 74 does seem to be the area to hold here on BPTH. HUBC coming back down, retesting the top of this trend line. TPST still pushing above this sort of bottom channel end. 437 here. LQR all the way down to 23. TPST still pushing up here, 445. There we go. 469 on TPST. We did have a quick spike on Friday here, so not sure how long this will last, but 475 still pushing up. HUBC, good buying pressure coming in to spike this back up. We do have a bit of an engulfing candle. LQR all the way down to that 500 EMA. 479 here. Probably going to be pushing up much quicker than this on TPST. BPTH 76. LQR still struggling. AVGR is now to $6, hitting $6.15. Looks like we finally locked in some of the big runners here. 486. 487. Moving up rapidly here. TPST still looking good here. Could be a bit of a breakout line if I'm not mistaken. Let me look at the 2-hour here. Yeah, a bit of a breakout line. Not amazing. Bit awkward though. But still moving new highs. Looking to the end of this top channel here. 490 still pushing up here. HUBC. Bit of a low volume on this push up, so maybe it's a bit questionable here. Yeah, bit of a rejection here now in the mid part of this channel on TPST. SPY looks like it could go move higher here. RDHL all the way down to 34. Man, the market really kind of got rug pulled here. BPTH. Okay, there we go. TPST, good move. Volume still looking strong. Buying pressure is there. Bounce off the VWAP and the bottom of that trend line here. We do see some selling pressure. LQR all the way down to 22 here. Ooh, silver and gold looking good here. Good bounce, good bounce. Like to see it, like to see it. Good momentum bouncing off that 200 on the 4 hour. Indecisiveness, but it did hit a new high here, 469 on TPST. A bit of an indecisiveness with same amount of volume. I guess the next candle will determine a lot here. TPST now looking for new highs here. Could just have been looking for $5 here. We did have MNTS get dropped after it hit $5 here, and it got halted on the way down. TPST now hitting $5 officially. PCSA still climbing at 56. Does see that selling pressure. SECO with a big pop up here. Good bounce, good recovery. 79 cents here. Fuck. I fucked that up. Fuck that up. TPST 5. MNTS looking for a bounce here. Trying to reclaim the 13. Probably going to get halted if it does move up. Excuse me. God damn it. HUBC, 53-cent rejection. TPST running into that psychological barrier of 5. Finger 620. Bless you. Thank you, Sue. I didn't even see that. What the heck? Sorry, I didn't even see. For some reason, the chats didn't load. All No, 617. Okay, BPTH. Still holding. Fuck, there's like a cat outside or something. Holy crap, this market, guys. This market. In one sec. I'm gonna let the board shuffle a little bit. Give me a sec. All right. So TPST ran all the way up to 590. Good little rally there. Anything else shift about? MNTS 381. Already have that up there. PCSA. PCSA looking good here. Collecting the 13, bouncing off it. Could see a move here. Buying pressure moved up. BBTH 80 was the high, kind of came back down. AVGR still pushing new high, 621. Let's look at Finger. Finger still at the 634 area. LQR all the way down to 18, basically back where it started. There we go. PCSA moving back up to 61. Move was inbound. Bounce off the VWAP. We got momentum collection back upwards here. We are running into that first, which was a support level, is now a resistance level, but I imagine the support here is pretty strong actually. Hold on, I want to look at the SPY here. Oh shit. One sec. Back. Alright, let's take a look at the SPY here. SPY's at 436, I believe. Yep. At 436.76. Kind of coming to this channel line here. Interesting. Weird support here. 62.90 on PCSA. The recovery begins and continues. Yeah, good rally on the SPY here. Bit of a topping here, 6290. Does still have good volume though. That buying pressure could reverse. TPST is now halted at 606. Man, we were talking about this bad boy from the fours. even the threes. I think we definitely looked at it around the threes. Could have been a good buying opportunity there. Anything else? Everything's kind of just stuck where it was. PCSA, a bit of a rejection here. Wow, is LQR just going to finish red today? That would be crazy. Femi turned green. There we go, 151. Femi bouncing off of this area. We were looking at the 130s, 20-cent gain here. I think that would have been a... hold on, how much would that have been? That would have been like a 10% gain. Not bad. $437. First time we've hit 437 on the SPY today. Continues to rise. MVIS. Damn, what a bounce on MVIS. That 20. Every single time that MVIS hits 205 to 208, you just want to load up. And then people sell out. 437.14. The rise continues. TPS unhalted here, hitting 633. Gap up above, getting slammed down. Or gap below, getting slammed down. All the way back down to 570. Hard drop here. Damn, the SPY made a $7 rally. I wonder if it hits the top of this trend line again. Volume is still weak. We do see buying pressure kick back on TPST. All the way back up to the 6s here. Good dip buy on TPST. Could potentially just indicate that we're going to continue going up here. Also could be a topping pattern. Still unsure of the market just yet. Apparently Lucid also has some decent news up ahead. Let's take a look at Lucid. Lucid was near lows. Did pop up today, up 2%. Did bounce off of this. Looks like Lucid actually has a good reversal setup here. Bit of accumulation with a bit of a sort of an attempt at this reclaim of the 13 EMA. Lucid could be a good play here. I called it at the bottom of 487. Popped up the next day. And then it kind of sold off the coming 2 days, and then Friday popped up. TPST, let's fucking go. So, Sarah, did you get in, bro? Sorry, I've not been looking. I've just been looking at some of the. TPST did hit a new high, 643 here. What was the previous run-up high? It was 1150. Wow. Could we be going for this again? I mean, we have a bullish stance on the an incredibly bullish stance. This should move back up to $9 here potentially. We keep on teasing new highs here. And those new highs continue, 645. 649. Wow, yeah. we should be moving here. 650. PCSA came back down. Volume not really supporting the move. Volume could actually support a larger move to the upside here on PCSA. Six, 6, 7. Maybe need some holy water. Yeah, MNTS, PCSA. That volume's not kicking in the way that kind of want to. RDHL climbing back up here a little bit. SECO. SECO did have a nice little pop back up to the 81s here, coming back down to the 70s. 673 TPST continues to climb. HUBC making another attempt for that pop-up, still following that trend line. $6.75. Well, $6.77. Still breaking. Telling you, $9 could easily be inbound. Probably even potentially higher than that, depending on the sell-off move. HUBC still a nice setup. Yeah, TPST going for those 7s. Damn, this rally is decent. Decent. Let's take a look at Holo here. Holo is down to 74. All-time lows here. Finger 647. Oh, it is a new market, so new week, new market. Demand is different. 699. Yep, there comes the sevens. AVGR all the way up to 650. Good bounce. HUBC still looking good here. Volume's a little weak above that trend line. PCSA filled the pop-up. Volume did not support the move. MVOS still at 29 here. Any ASNS? Oh, this is Goro. A bit of a pop-up here. 7, there we go, officially on TPST. Still think $9 could be inbound. MTMB making a bit of a recovery here, up 25%, 26.85. Retapping that pre-market pop-up here. Came back down to the support. Good momentum. TPST might have to retest this 13 EMA. $27.33, big move here. Lucy's still grinding up here. Very weird low volume move. SECO. What else? QUBT. $27.80. LSDI came, popped back up, dropping lower. 28, 705 on TPST. A little slowdown of movement, volume dissipating a little bit. 28.27 on MTMB. continuously rising. I don't even need to say new highs. It's just doing it every single time. It's just melting up here. Buying pressure. Volume is still there. Selling pressure, not really seen. It's just more buying pressure. People taking profit and then it rises. $7.44. Just sold half at 7. Let's fucking go. Come on, 770. 745. Yeah, MNTS popping back up again. Looking to reclaim that. MNTS could also be a good swing here. TPST halted at 649, got dropped. MNTS rejecting that VWAP breakout at 399. MTMB popping up, getting slapped back down. AVGR, PCSA back down to 56. SECO down to 73. Better is at 23. Hit 24.54, popped up. Big pop up on Friday, all the way up from, it was Thursday. Then kind of came back down to the same area. Popped all the way back up to this 23 area, continued its climb into 24. There we go, MNTS breaking the $4 area above the VWAP, 13 EMA alongside of it, up to 420. Does see some selling pressure up above it. Man, this market is so weird, bro. Nothing makes sense anymore. Whatever, just follow the charts, man. No fundamental. Yeah, not even some of the technical. Some of these indicators don't even matter, bro. This is just pure market mechanics at this point. SPY getting sold off here. Did hit that 37.14, came back down. GTCK. Hold up, I just realized something. Let me take a look at the SPY here. TPST unhalted here, currently trading at the 650 area. MNTS hit 440. Volume's a bit weak here. So just doing some background research here. TPST still holding up here. Looking pretty interesting. PCSA also looking with a little bit of potential here. MNTS still rising. Yeah, bro. I'm still slobbing. Pause. Yeah, why? Still want more. I don't know. It's still kind of following what I expected it to do. So my position still hasn't changed. I still like its setup. TPST getting dropped below the 13 here. We do see some buying pressure. It is a little weak. PCSA still making another attempt here. PCSA is still looking pretty good here. Needs something though. I don't know. I still like the setup, man. Still following this trend. It could always go down here. No surprise. MNTS still rising here, looking for new highs above, opening up above the VWAP. Still sees that selling pressure into the 440 area. PCSA back into the 62s, looking for an intraday high here. 67.53, we did tap it briefly. Came back 62.90. Now we're looking to break that. We've already tapped that area previously. MNTS selling pressure. TPST slowing down, man. They instantly dropped it on that halt right there. There we go, 63.90, hitting a new sort of high here above that previous 62.90. TPST still popping up here. That buying pressure was indicated on that previous candle. Now waiting to see what this candle does. Volume's still pretty healthy here. 65 on PCSA, looking for a new intraday high, 67.53. Up to 66 here. We do have some good volume and momentum kicking in here. We should see a higher move. Maybe an attempt at that 76, 66.90. Big rally here. Volume looks really strong here. Could just be a very intense dip buy here on TPST. Do see some selling pressure on PCSA. SPY is coming back down. Apple is red, Tesla is green. What's the big boy up today? Microsoft? What the heck is going on here? You're telling me... Where's Nvidia at? Nvidia's flat? Oh, Nvidia rallied back up to 460. No wonder. Oh, bro. Mark is just following Nvidia. Okay. When's Nvidia's earnings? Nvidia doesn't have earnings until the... Nvidia has a weird move here. TPST now at the 630s. Did drop below that, but still collecting. Oops. MNTS still climbing up here, having a bit of a struggle. PCSA coming back down here. AVGR bouncing back up. Let's scroll all the way down here. Biox, SAS. SAS did continue to drop here. RVLP now at 5 cents. T2 at 680, hit 664. LIFW just trading sideways here. Finger is at 626. Bit of a drop here, sadly. There we go. MNTS finally breaking that 40s. 458 here. Pushing back up. High cost to borrow. Finger's just chilling here. Kind of slink. Wow. LQR is back down to 1561. A new low. Wow. My goodness. Vivos didn't do all too much today. Femi hit 151, came back down. 465 on MNTS. Looks like they're just kind of bouncing it in between MNTS and TPST here. Holo isn't doing much. CCL just kind of just chilling here. 475. TPST, still some accumulation. Volume's a little dead here. Many moons ago, I got an NFT from AMC. Are they garbage now, in your opinion? You know what? That's like, okay. Let me put it to you this way. Okay. Think of NFTs as like a collection of internet history. Okay. Right. It's all this art. Okay. Now we had a massive NFTs had a massive bubble. People are like, oh, NFTs are dead. NFTs are dead. People are still holding their NFTs, and the reason they're doing that is because there's value. Because let's say crypto has a rally in 10 years from now, Bart. All right, let's say crypto has a rally. Like, sure, you could say next year or 3 years. I don't care. Let's just go out in time. 10 years from now, right? Because and the NFT is it's a sort of an art thing, but it could expand further from there. But let's just say it's a picture of some sort, right? Just for the sake of argument. Okay. 10 years from now, when the market rallies, right? People are gonna be like, yo, do you remember AMC? Do you remember AMC? Right? And how do you say there could be a similar type of ticker to AMC that runs, or whatever it is. Basically, it's sort of like a meme, a culture type thing in regards to NFTs from AMC. So how do you say? I would view it more as a long-term investment, right? Just let it sit there, because it could be like one day, next thing you know, those NFTs could be rallying beyond belief. You know, like think of an artist, right? Most artists, right? Musicians, where do they make their most money? When they're dead. So if let's say AMC goes under, it goes bankrupt or something, right? That's when that's when anything associated with AMC has its most value, right? That's just how those things work, right? When you see an artist get killed, what's the first thing that happens? Their entire music catalog gets played billions of times more than they ever would if they were alive. Oh, rest in peace, rest in peace. Let me listen to the song 300 times, even though I never listened to it 5 years before that, because I don't actually really care, but I just got nostalgic for some reason, and I'm going to go listen to the music. And then guess what? All that money that the artist could have made, they don't, because they're dead. Now, that's not like, I'm just giving you the reality of the situation. That's how I would think. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Crypto. Like, there's no point in selling your crypto now. Kind of like a baseball card. Hello, I'll be dead before it's worth something. Hey, I'm not necessarily disagreeing with you on that, my guy. I'm just saying that's how you kind of gotta view it, right? You gotta view it like, right? It brings nostalgia. You know, one day there might not. I mean, how do you say it? I'm not super confident about this, but there could come a day, right? For example, that um, it could be the case that one day there's no movie theaters in existence. Rare Pokemon card worth big bucks, basically. I mean, that's basically what it is. It's always been that. People who say otherwise are. Now, I like the. How do you say? I think the value in NFTs aren't actually in the pictures. I think they're in something completely different, but that's just my own opinion, right? Like, I'm not giving you financial advice. I'm just simply saying that's how you want to think of an NFT. Maybe we get some more coffee. One sec. I've made big bucks off of old stuff, guitars, video games, consoles, etc. Well, there you go. I think of it like that. Now, I don't know what the future holds. I don't know what in context AMC would run. But I imagine that something like, how do you say it? When people were buying, like, you know, the old baseball cards, like the really, really old ones, you know, didn't you didn't you like buy them like with bubble gum or something? Like didn't you buy those cards with like when you were buying gum or like cigarettes or something like wasn't it like and they were like 5 cents, you know? It's just one of those things like now to be fair like in 1930 or today 5 cents back in 1930 is worth 92 cents today. How much is a pack of baseball cards? $25. So the worth of a pack of baseball cards has increased. My dogs are going crazy in the background. All about supply and demand, people. Dude, there are people who will buy. This is the craziest part, bro. There are people who now buy baseball packs and then don't even open them. What they do is they just buy the baseball packs, and then 10 years from now, buying a base or buying like even Pokemon. If you buy, let's say you buy packs of Pokemon cards right now, right? You don't open them, and you keep them in mint condition, right? The value of the cards in the pack increase. Therefore, the pack itself increases. So, I mean, now that's not anything special that I just said there, but I'm just saying, like, there are ways people make money in that sort of field in any way that they really can, so... well, okay, look, market just goes through lulls, bro. I guess you just gotta buy setups here. Guess you just gotta buy the dips. Unless you want to go for a slow grinder. I don't know. I still think like I don't know. That would be a good business idea. Create something where you can buy cards of it. Maybe and then maybe like I don't know. I got business ideas, bro. Just it requires money. Let's see, where's Schwab at? Schwab had some of the worst earnings year over year seen since 2008, and the stock is up, bro. Oh, dude, this market is pure psychology now, bro. It's nothing to do with, this is just pure on, like, you want to learn the market, bro? Go read some psychology books. I'm just gonna go do that over the weekend. Why try to study what an ROI is? I'd rather go study the brain chemistry. Oh wow, HUBC with a pop back up to 51.36 here. Where's the SPY at actually? We have seen consistent buying pressure on TPST as well. F reading, bro. I just do audiobooks, bro. I just do audiobooks. I'm not going through the hassle of. I just put it at like 1.5 speed, and then what I remember. The rest gets locked down in the subconscious, somewhere deep down in the dark depths of my mind. And if I ever need it for use, it'll just pop back up somewhere. That's how I let my mind work. Just organize itself. Don't need to. But this is why I always hated studying as a kid. People are like, you need to study. If you don't study this, you're not going to understand it. It's like, if I don't understand it, it's because I don't need to understand it for this point in time. F supermarkets for charging $7 a bag of 8 oranges. Yeah, bro. Do you know why that is? So first you have a virus in Florida, and then you have an Asian moth that somehow quote unquote got to the United States. So currently I have around, so this is, wow, that's actually crazy. I have about 50 oranges growing on one of my orange trees right now. So you're telling me I got $50 worth of oranges just sitting on my tree right now? This is why you gotta plant seeds, homie. Huh? Do you have $50 worth of oranges sitting on your property just growing? Well, not everyone has property, so I guess that's a no. Not that I own the property, but... I learned that folks with ADHD actually comprehend info better when listening to info in 1.3, 1.7 playback speed to pauses to throw them off and distract them. Well, Zen Holder, interesting. So first off, I believe like ADHD is kind of a myth, right? There have been people don't do enough research into the effect of carbs on the human mind and body. So they did a study on kids where they removed significant amounts of carbs from children's diets, and even though they had similar or if not more amounts of energy, they were actually a lot more calm in their behavior, and their focus was a lot more linear, or not linear, but a lot more settled. That's probably a better way of saying it. What's next? Biden falls down and not up. So Sarah. But yeah, no, I don't like listening to kind of. You are kind of right. Like listening to one speed is just it's so slow, bro. I think the mistake is people like I've read full books, right? Like I don't read a lot. Like I read books, but like I'm not like I gotta read one book every week or something. Like I'm not like that. But because I spend so much time doing research on a bunch of stuff online, anyways. But from what I've picked up from learning, at least this is what I do when I learn something, is that I read a bunch of stuff, but what you end up realizing is you only remember like a percent of what you actually read. Like the rest of it is just BS words. Like it doesn't matter to you. So what I do is rather instead of I just put it on like kind of like what you said, like 1.3, 1.7 speed, somewhere around there. I like 1.2, 1.3, though sometimes it's a bit slow, kind of depends on who's speaking. And then what I do is I listen to it. Whatever I remember, I remember. I don't need to be sitting there trying to remember everything, right? Some people they do have a more disciplined way. They take notes on the book and stuff like that. But the the problem I have with that is I would rather just remember what I remember. Trust me, I know exactly what you mean by low carb and doing it on 2 decades. When I fall off that plan, my focus is worse. Inflammation. Yeah. No, it's crazy, bro. There was a there's a Harvard psychologist, or no, maybe not Harvard, but high end, like one of the top schools in the world, in the United States. Well, in the world essentially, but um, he he basically found that if he changed that, like let's say someone came to him and they were having mental health issues, the first thing he would do, or one of the first things he would do, is he would try to get people to cut back on their carbs. And he noticed that for like I think it was like 30 or 40% of the patients, there was already a dramatic difference in their mental health just from cutting back on carbs. Right? And then now he says it doesn't work to everyone, and he does it on a case by case study because he's like one of the first people to notice this. Like he's probably the most well respected researcher in regards to tackling this topic. Yeah, and this is also something that I also notice is that when you allow your mind to kind of um, when you allow your mind to sort of wander and let it pick up what it needs to pick up, what you'll also notice is that like you'll remember information from that book that you think that like in your mind you're like, oh, I didn't remember that. Some people call Alzheimer's type 3 diabetes. For my grandpa, who actually died of Alzheimer's, he was actually a diabetic. Funny enough that you say that. Like this is the thing a lot of people don't realize, right? And I'm not saying you need to shift your entire mode of dietary capabilities, but I do it. I do it on a very I do it on a very slow basis. Like I just do it based off habit. Dude, we could talk for hours. Zen, bro. But this is what I'm saying. I do research, bro, and then I just let it sit in my brain, and then when it needs to pick up, I just let it pick up. It's crazy, bro. No, but some of this information is crazy, dude. Some of the F-Fed speeches, I want to hear tunes instead. Fasting cures all. So, yep. Because and this is also another reason, and this is also, for example, why carnivore diets are generally better than vegan diets, is because your body, like, if you go back and think about your ancestors, right, for the majority of your ancestral DNA, even past human beings, the natural state of your ancestry was in essentially survival starvation. So therefore, your natural state of operation should be a degree of starving, which is essentially fasting, because fasting is a quote unquote controlled or disciplined version of that. MNTS still popping up here, hitting 489. Damn, MNTS, bro. That dip was crazy. I don't know. TPST still looks good. HUBC, bit of a rejection off that 52 area. Yeah, see, Zen knows, bro. Zen knows. Your boy Zen knows. Though I have seen, like, but I also know that there's different forms of carnivore diet. Like, there are people who will add mushrooms to it. There are people who add honey to it, and there are people who add fruit to it, which technically, I guess, isn't necessarily carnivore if you add those things. But don't leave the channel without hitting the like button. All right, there we go. We got it. Boom. I wanna. So, apparently, apparently, the United States is coming to a deal with Venezuela on oil. But let's be real here, bro. Yo, I'm not even gonna get into that, but basically, all I know is treasuries are still going up here. So, yep, throwing some local honey once in a while keys to be fat. Well, Zen, this is also why I want to. This is why I'm also trying to grow more food, because I want to get to a state where I want to get to a point where the only food I eat is food that I've planted, which will take some time because you need to do seasonalities. But we live in a pretty good climate for that, actually. SPY's just hovering on top of the VWAP. I think if Nvidia breaks a VWAP, I think we could get a shift in the market here. TPST, on the other hand, I think might have to retest it. How's the heat, bro? Still, so Sarah, I live a little bit higher altitude, so it's actually not that bad. Awesome. Regenerative farming, ever look into it? Zen, that's pretty much the only research I'm doing right now. I'm looking heavily into being able to make it self-sustaining. On not only on my part, right? Like my other family members, they have their own ideas, but I'm trying to come up with with ways to sort of expedite the process. And my main focus right now is fruit. It's fruit. Getting fruit trees established. Once that gets going, then I'll probably switch over to some other things. But I really want to get trees, because trees are probably the most important thing. Like, because we have a lot of oaks on the property, which they're really good for water retention, but you need to be able to utilize that water retention to some degree. You can't just allow the oaks to use all of it. But they help with soil, so, which is the main part. Can you grow avocado fruit trees where you are? Yes. We have a dead one on our property, but our neighbors, they have like, I don't know, I think they have like 40 avocado plants or something on their property. I'm not sure if you know this, like I'm not sure if you know that coyotes can do this, but they have what is it? Coyotes will actually jump over fences and eat the avocados because they have so many and they can't collect all of them. Like we get avocado. We have a bunch of avocado, like rotten avocados on our property because the coyotes will jump. They'll jump over our neighbor's fence, take the avocados, jump back over, walk onto our property, and then eat them. So we just have a bunch of avocado seeds laying everywhere. You've grown 3? Wow. We've always tried to, but avocados for some reason are a bit difficult. They also take some time. Went to South France in September. It was awesome. Just walking in countryside, we were able to pick figs right off trees and eat. Yeah, no, figs are probably the easiest to grow of the fruit trees because they're very water resistant because it's a Middle Eastern fruit. I have a really good pellet rifle that gets rid of rodents. I don't know. I don't know what your property looks like. We try to let kind of the natural cycle of life happen. We try not to interfere too much. MNTS now trying to break 5 once again and hit 5 earlier on. And there we go. 519, 529, breaking much higher. 530, still pushing up here. Volume is increasing on the way up. Go momentum with a 13 EMA above the VWAP. We do have the 33 also looking to cross over here. HUBC is at 49 cents here. Damn, someone just bought a shit ton of DTCK, bro. What's going on here? 543 on MNTS, still climbing up here. TPST looks to be taking a breather. Does seem to have some accumulation, just waiting for that to reset some of these indicators. Like Joe, we have gophers on our property, but they overturn the soil, and like because we have orange trees on our property. So what they do is they'll expose the root system of the orange trees, and then you get new orange trees growing based off of because the sun gets into the hole that they leave, and then that picks up the process of the orange trees expanding, so they grow new trees, which is actually pretty cool. But I don't know, maybe I'm just a nerd about that type of stuff. Yeah, no. Once it gets to the beginning of summer, dude, the coyotes here, bro, they look like wolves, bro, because they get so fat. But you have to be careful because it's kind of weird. Like, we have a cycle. Like, once you get to the end of, like, the middle to end of summer and like fall area, the coyote issue picks up again because you have young ones, and then you have to chase them away. And then in the middle of winter, the food starts to run out. So then they get a little bit more brave. So beginning of fall and then like middle of winter is when coyotes start coming on our property because there's not a lot of food. So they kind of get desperate. Coyotes here jump over 6-foot fences. They do it while chasing the deer. Yeah, dude, I saw this was in the summer. I saw coyotes chasing a deer, bro. It's crazy. It was intense, bro. The deer was hauling ass, bro. he was trying to live, bro. He was not looking to get eaten. PCSA back up to 65 here. My dog does that. We have no cats in the area, bro. We got mountain lions and we got bobcats and mountain lions, bro. I have no problem walking up to a coyote. Coyotes do not scare me, right? Mainly because I have a pocket knife when I walk outside, so. And for the most part, they kind of respect human beings. Mountain lions, dude, those things terrify me, bro. Those things terrify me. I do not want to mess around with those boys. I live in the city too. Dude, we live like just outside one. We kind of like Yep, PCSA 70 cents here. MNTS, bit of a topping here. We'll throw up TPST as well. TPST back down to 580. Good dip by here. I believe Bodie should be in the green now. I know Bodie bought sort of around the 62 area. Oh, that wouldn't surprise me, Joel. If she did, that wouldn't surprise me. There we go. MNTS breaking 550 here. Hold on. Let me check something here. DTCK. Soon owns a singing voice ready to join tune. Oh, God. So, sir, why don't you come on here and sing, bro? I want to hear your mama jokes again. To be fair, bro, 6 foot isn't even that tall, if you really think about it. Crazy. PCSA now hitting 7150, still popping up here. TPST had a big drop here, but a good amount of buying pressure. Still a bit of weak volume here. MNTS still looking ready to pop up here. Finger. 633 does look like it's collecting some momentum. Still low volume here. MNTS popping back up here. TPST does look like it got the juice. Finger, yeah, finger could be moving back up here. Maybe another good dip buy. Years ago, saved a cat who was cornered by a coyote, was trying to sink its teeth around the cat's neck. Oh yeah, bro, coyotes, they're crazy, bro. They'll kill everything and then they'll come later and pick it up and then eat it. Yep, 73 I just looked. Could be very bullish here, especially if you get that volume support, or that volume confirmation, which looks like it's heading there. 73.50 new highs here. Okay, that's that momentum slow down I wanted to see, baby. I'm 75 here. MNTS is halted on the way down, 437. TPST is still just chilling here. SECO's just kind of popping back and forth here. MTMB popping up as well. RDHL with a big rise here to 4260. $77 here. Yeah, volume confirming a big move, which is what it's doing right now. Could slow down at any moment here. Just gonna wait for that buying pressure to kick in. HUBC at 50 again. Good cup and handle here on HUBC. Looking for 78 here. MNTS slowing down. TPST looking ready for another pop up here. There we go. TPST breaking up into the sevens here. Told you it was coming, baby. It was coming. TPST on the rally. $78.96. MNTS unhalted here, still dropping. PCSA with a big spike. Looks like it's, that's what I was afraid of. Just gonna slow down here. Bit of a too large of a move here. TPST is still trying to break this 730, 727 area. Okay. PCSA might not be done here. No, volume doesn't support PCSA's move here in regards to its uptick, but that could always flip or change. Very slow but steady. Yep. No TPST. It hit 735 at one point. Yeah, bit of a topping pattern here on TPST. Might have to come back down for a cup and handle here. Got SECO also popping up here, all the way up to 96, 103. What a massive pop up here. Damn, bro. SECO is looking really good all throughout the day. Condensed and then popped up. SECO also getting dropped here. PCSA moving back up again, looking for new highs here. 78. Still moving. Steve, I see that message, bro. What's up? Good morning, bro. Or good afternoon. TPST getting dropped heavily here. PCSA hitting 82. 83.45, man. PCSA. What a rally. Bodie's making bank, bro. I don't know where he at, but I know he's making bank. Take a look at NFTG posted in Discord. Low flow gaming company NFT. I think you mentioned this earlier. NFTG dipped all the way down to 55 after a nice little run up. Popped up to 83. What a rally. 83 seems to be the consistent stop, sort of. Damn. Good accumulation. Hold up, guys. I'll be right back. One sec. All right, I'm back. TPST failed to break 745, got rejected. SECO now moving up to 125. NFTG just trading sideways here, 75. PCSA came back down to 64 after hitting 90. Alright. Turb popping up. $128 on SECO. Keeps rising. What about the SPY here? We did have a bit of a drop here to 434, but we managed to pop back up here very rapidly. $131 on SECO, 132. Man, there's really some squeezes in this market. If you can find it, you can get it. MNTS back to 475. 135 on SECO. RDHL slowly climbing back up here, hitting a new intraday high. Or almost hit a new intraday high, but the climb up was pretty consistent. $142, my God. Look at this rise. Look at the volume. Hold on, let me close it. AVGR has also been... No, okay, it came back to sound 550, not 650. $144 on SECO. $146 still climbing. Good momentum to the upside. VACC Still moving up here. We just crossed over into a new 4 hour. Wait, one sec. Okay, we haven't had any purchasing. SECO hitting a high of 146, getting rejected. Finger coming back up here, 682. Oil's still climbing up here. We got 2 hours left to go. Man, you know what? Today is not very much like Friday. Not a lot of excitement. We've had some runners here and there. Some pop-ups. MNTS. Getting dropped again. RDHL still slowly climbing. PCSA up to 63. What in the hell's going on? SECO's still pushing up here. Dude, is it just me or does the market feel weird today? Or is it just I need to get back in the groove? The market feels really weird. I don't know. Maybe last week because it was so serotonin inducing or dopamine inducing that maybe this week just feels a little dull. Squirrely? Yeah. Just weird in general. I don't really know how to describe it. TPST still bouncing off of this 13 EMA, very low volume. Like man, even AMC was running last week. Now it's just red. Even AMC was running, guys. Come on. No, yeah, I don't know. It feels a little weird. I don't know why. Something doesn't feel right. It doesn't, I don't know. No consistency. No, like, solid consistency. Finger pushing back up here. SECO did hit 148, so we are still pushing on that. RDHL still looking for new highs. SECO 149 now. Finger with a massive melt up, 688, 150. Yeah, 154. Goddamn. Damn, dude, today is just not it. What's HUBC up to? Even HUBC is just chillaxing down here. back. Ugh. SECO hit 155, came back down. Finger also just chilling. Viru. Let's take a look at Viru. What's up, Robbie? Mark, good to see you. Theodore. Had a good hunt for TPST. I just got back from work. I'm in MNTS now. MNTS. Yeah, MNTS already had a decent run today. Let's take a look. HUBC. Alright. MNTS, RDHL, PCSA, MTMB, BT. Better pushing back up to 25 here. Better looks really good. Retesting a 33. Probably gonna... Oh, wait, what? This has just been trading sideways. What's been going on? What's been going on with Better? What the heck? Am I missing something here? Why is it just trading at 25? Better has a really weird price action. OPGN, FRLN. FRLN has just been climbing up. BNOX as well, rising to the top here. CLSK. Damn, we've had some steady climbers throughout the day. Nothing really that crazy, to be honest. There we go. Okay. Better finally starting to move up a little bit. Wolf still pushing. MVIS. What about the SPY? Let's take a look at the overall market here. Excuse me, goddamn, that was a weird noise. SPY just trading sideways again. Yeah, Nvidia didn't really do much. OCG is still in it. Bitcoin is back to rising here. If Bitcoin continues to push up, Wolf, WULF, could be a good little play here. Seems like someone is being let in on better. Something's going on. I don't know exactly what, but something. Where's LQR at? LQR is down 5%. Wow. It started off up like 200%. No, more than that. It at one point was up 160%. Even more than that. Probably reaching around 2 or maybe even 300%. And now it's down 5%. Wow. That's crazy. GME's at 1441, hit 1415. Currently trading at 1443. Wolf is still pushing up here. Bitcoin has now, or not Bitcoin, Binance has locked its new user sign up here. Better is still pushing up here. ELWS is the one I was looking at last week. AMC is down at 942. HKD not so much. Neo, BFRG. Neo rising up today. Decent amount. Buru is getting there. Alright, TPST, SECO, MNTS. MNTS still looks like it might have a pop-up here. Just needs that volume to confirm the move. PCSA looks like it might be coming down here. Maybe tries to hold over that 200. Oh, let's throw up Veru again. Veru, yeah, Veru's been really nice. Up 11. Should be on the list. Nope, it's not. Sorry, guys. The reason I muted is because there were some people working. They're still working outside, so they The dogs were going crazy earlier. Interesting theory. RDHL 4498. Let's see. Anything else? Any setups for tomorrow? Maybe that's what we need to look at. Maybe just get ready for tomorrow. Today's been kind of, at least from my perspective. VFS. I've seen a lot of. Man, I I haven't even had to pull out the fundamental calculator. What about finger? What's finger at? Finger 572. TPST, SECO. MNTS is just still trading sideways. Better's moving up 26.90 here. Bit of a weird accumulation pattern and then just popped up. $27.29. Okay. No, they're still busy out there, so if the noise is annoying, I apologize. OPGN's been slowly climbing up here. Yeah, OPGN hit 50 all the way back up to $1 here. Oh yeah, you got that weird ass penny rule on Webull. I can't believe Webull has that penny rule, bro. That you can't buy. You have to buy 100 shares on any ticker below $1. They should instantly change that. What about Wolf? They're making money. When's the next time they have earnings? June. They should have had earnings recently. Expected November 13th. SECO with a nice rebound here. Not bad look. Throw TPST here, SECO here, finger, MNTS. MNTS is still trading sideways. Rolls-Royce cutting people off. Okay, so what's up with the SPY then, guys? What's up here? We keep on having these big names cut off. We have an inverse head and shoulders on the SPY at the top. Interesting. So the market's going to keep climbing up. Or what they could do, and this is what they always like to do, they knife it down after hours and pre-market, and then what they do is they then continue that setup onto the next day. So just shifting the point in which it gets upticked. Because if you actually look at it, we got a massive gap now. We have a gap from, no, was it the 4 hour? We have a gap on the 4 hour between 432 and 433. So now we're in this sort of channel range on the SPY here. SECO pushing up now. Does have some good momentum. Hold up, where we? How is this looking? So we did 2 hour. SECO does have a decent setup. Good 2 hour. I don't like how it's coming like this though towards the end of the day. Like this could easily be shifted. What about PCSA? Bit of a pop up here. RDHL, nice recovery. Better continues to climb. 27.29. OPGN, MTMB. There we go. MTMB pushing up here, gapping up a little bit. TPST. AVGR back up to $6, kind of bouncing up. CLSK slow and steady grind up. Vera looks like it might continue to bounce here. MNTS, now I'm pushing up to 485 here. Once again, getting a nice little spike now here towards the end of the day. We do have 20 minutes left in the market. MNTS now 490. Looking to break that previous resistance, 490 here. $5. SPY still bouncing. SECO 110. TPST dropping. Hold up. LQR. Let's take a look. LQR is back at 16 here. Is this another bottom? Are we going to be rallying here? MNTS still's at $5 here. Check out MVIS. MYPS. How about HRTX? SECO's still trying to push up. MNTS hit 524. We've got about 7 minutes left. MNT is still pushing up MMTB. 538. Damn, 75% pop, or 75-cent pop up here. AVTX dropping down. CDT. PMAC rose up today. Turb is a rising. Nothing much. MNTS getting dropped. MTMB getting dropped. MVOS managed to retap 30 here. A bit of a double top in the intraday. ICCT. Let's take another NFT gaming. right. Yo, Robbie, what's up, bro? I didn't see your message, my guy. I just been looking at the market. NFTG, big drop here. What was any news? Profit taking seems like it ran all the way down to 55. Can't believe it actually hit $1 here for a brief moment. There we go. We only got 5 minutes left here to go in the market. MNTB and TPST still trading sideways. SECO with a little bit of a pop up here is reclaiming that 13 into close. CDU popping up here. MNTS, let's take a look here. 3 minute popped up higher significantly. PCSA coming down. All right, we got 2 minutes left to go here. All right, CDU hitting 1150, SECO bouncing down, still finding that buying pressure. PCSA wheels up, also climbing up here. SECO getting dropped. Sidu coming down. Getting stomped here into close. Weifu also popping up here. Viru just sort of closing here sideways. And boom, there we go. Market is closed. And that's it for today, guys. All right, I gotta go. So, catch you guys all tomorrow. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the views. Thanks for the people chatting around. Bit of a weird day today. Hopefully tomorrow's a little bit better, a little bit more chill. And I will be, how do you say? I've given up on my option plays in this account, so I'm going to be restarting trading here on this account. Thought maybe they would hit, but I don't think they will. So tomorrow, hopefully, it'll be a lot more entertaining, and I will catch you guys all tomorrow. Sue, peace and love. Bye.